Okay, and welcome back to session 16 of Blueprints. Yesterday was a big day. We got even more trophies, and it was all thanks to the help of our dear friend Pig, keeper of the tithes. We must not forget his noble sacrifice. We must push on. Okay, so we should have the treasure trove in the outer room today. I'm wondering if I go a little ways in, try to find a key before I poke the treasure trove. It's not like I'm gonna run out of steps. We can just go out. Okay. Treasure trove. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. The true treasure of the trove is in this room. Okay. Ooh. A chest marked with, Orinda Aries. Three cores of Orinda Aries. Okay, I've already done the showroom, so I'm probably no longer worrying about trying to get obscene quantities of money. So I think I can just take the money. Well, I know I am going to come back. I'm going to come back with a key. Okay. No need to take the money just yet. Okay, and we start with nothing except for the bonus 2 gems from the morning room. Allowance is still there. 6 whole trophies. 3 more parlor games. 20 more dartboard puzzles. 3 more rooms for the directory. And half the sigils. I'll take Den over Parlor. I like the connectivity. Parlor's common. I should be able to get the Parlor still. And spare green room. Stretch. Oh, watering can. Love a good watering can. Okay, we'll go in this way first. Library. Could also be the boudoir. I did make library common. Is this... Yeah, that seems like a reasonable place to put a rare room. Am I going in? Sure. Oh yeah, I wanted to check through this. Books. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I have the checkout dates. Oops, didn't actually show the... Yeah, I have the checkout dates for Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. I have the checkout dates at the top. Oh, welcome in, Alcidine. I would believe that request form number has been changing. I don't know. I'd have to actually go back and check. History of Arindia. I have the checkout dates. First edition is I bought in the bookshop. Blackbridge I bought in the bookshop. Roman Rune I bought in the bookshop. 6 Stars, I have the checkout dates. That was Clara in 1961. The Pump System User Manual. That was checked out in 1987, but not until March. Drafting Strategy Volume 3. Checked out by Kimberly Thompson when she started working here. Yeah, I have all of the checkout dates for books that were in the library and checkoutable. Nothing was recorded as being checked out on February 9th, 1987. I don't know. Oh, and to answer your question, Alcidine, there is a locked chest in the... Yeah, if I had a new clue, so I think let's just put new clue on the docket. If I had a new clue, I'd know what to do. The treasure trove has a locked chest marked by three of the Arindia core on top. A trio of that core, so I'm just waiting to come back with a key. Attic and gallery are both very nice. Gallery has 2 more gems, the key of 8, and some coins, I think. But the attic just has a lot of stuff. My outer room is not a dead end because of the monk. So this is not a great day. This is not a great day to go for the drafting sweepstakes. No, the gallery does remember the solutions I gave it, so at this point the gallery is just free stuff. And the key of it is 2 more allowance. I think that's good enough argument. The extra door out of the treasure trove just goes to a crumbled rock passage. Yeah, I have noticed that the key of 8 just gives me more allowance, so seems reasonable. Okay, yeah, let's place the drawing room, and I will come back once I've placed some more of the common rooms. Probably secret passage. And wait on it. In a trunk. I will not miss the parlor today, but I think this is breakfast nook. Morning room can't spawn here. Oh, magnifying glass. We can see what this is before we eat. What am I trying for? Am I sure I won't? I'm admittedly not sure I won't. I'm leaning veranda here. It could be an early pool, but I don't have a strong need for any of the pool's effects anymore. The reservoir is where I want it. I, at this point, am not aware of a pressing need to go back to the safe house or the bottom of the reservoir. Yes, I think this is the veranda. Oh, one curious point here that I don't think I noticed before. The orientation of the veranda picture is backwards. Let's see if it fixes itself on the map. Because, like, I know this works. No, it actually just... The picture is just not flippable. That's honestly surprising. Where am I going? Yeah, from this direction, I am not capable of placing the morning room. And I'm likely to come back before too long anyways. Yeah, I'll just get another gem. Do not use my only key. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the courtyard. So the morning room, if you are looking in from the outside, there is a door directly in front of you and a door to your left. So drafting northwards on the west wing, I cannot get the morning room. If I'm already on the wing, it has to be going northwards on the east wing or going southwards on the west wing. Okay, now I want a kitchen. Okay, ooh, shovel. Yeah, a lot of the green rooms have a fixed orientation relative to the outer wall. This is a good dead end. The den can also be a dead end. Yeah. Here's the parlor. Could be the garage, but I think this is just parlor. Do I save digging for science? I think I save digging for science. Anything in here today? The empty boxes are both true. This box never contains the gems. If this is a true statement, this is an empty box. If this is a false statement, no, if this is a false statement and there are two false statements, this could have the gems. Okay, well. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. If this is true, or if either of these two are true, both of them are true. Yeah. Yeah, and so blue ends up contradictory. If both of these are false, then this would have to be true. And that would fail because there are not two true boxes. If these are both true, this box is false, and that is consistent because one of the empty boxes, this one, is false. Yeah, so it is the only consistent result is if black is not an empty box, the gems are in the black box are true statements. Yeah. If black has no gem, then contradiction. Exactly. I guess we could pay our respects. Our dearly departed friend. We'll come back here. I think it's time to loop around. I didn't get science. Do I dig? I don't think so. I think I saved the dig spots for now. Wasn't a dig spot in there, right? We do draft here. This could be an unpowered laundry room. The other two rooms are kind of wasted. I don't completely know what I'm doing with this day. I have a large number of coins in my allowance and a large number of coins in the treasure trove. And I still don't know what's in the true treasure of the trove. So I could turn subsets of those coins into keys and or gems. So even though I wouldn't be able to make dice or steps, laundry room seems fine. Yeah. There's nothing on the counter. Okay, I have 3 keys. Oh, and there are trunks in both veranda and courtyard. But I would prefer not to use 2 keys there if I can help it. I think it is time to find out what the true treasure of the trove is. Yeah, and so this is just blocked off. Interesting. I have a key now and I'm not even being prompted. What is likely to open this then? The basement key seems incredibly unlikely. Given that there's no prompt, it feels like none of the standard keys. There wasn't anything in the Orendia sigil room. Now let's take a screenshot of this. One hypothesis would be, I don't know what the result of the world tour puzzle is in room 46. Yeah, it's not even offering to try a key. So this is making me think it's more like the safe deposit boxes, the archive file cabinets, and the sanctum doors, where the key that opens that is not in the standard key type. Yeah, so the room 46 puzzle seems like a reasonable possibility. The other thought that comes to mind, the Morning Star was described as being able to break open trunks and chests. Whereas the hammer opens locked trunks. Yeah, this does feel like an immediate coins into... Yeah, probably keys. Then we go to the drawing room, then we go to the drawing room. Yeah, I want to gun it for rank 8 to get the armory into the pool. Maybe I wasn't supposed to grab all of the coins. I don't have a key card today because my day end was in Treasure Trove, not Break Room. So I cannot go straight to the... I cannot go straight to the Foundation. I must pass go. I guess I get to collect 100 coins. Security. Okay, the value of that secret passage is dropping. Is that secret passage now hoping for Solarium? Or is it a different room color? Oh, let's get the gem. East Wing Hall. Shots. Standard rarity. So this could be used the secret passage to force the armory. Okay, let's get science going. 2 trunks, 1 in the courtyard, 1 in the veranda. Low security. Offline mode unlocked. Log in. Yeah, I got 6 stars yesterday. Red room. Apple. Hallway chain. Okay, I think of the causes, this is hallway chain. I don't need keys. Is this allowance or dirt? Because I don't think I've ever actually picked dirt. Dirt it is. Do I need dirt? Not really. Oh, there's the lab. Definitely would have preferred a dead end here. Bedroom makes it easier to take servants' quarters. Lab makes it easier to take mechanarium. Where I no longer need to max out the mechanarium, but it's still a perfectly fine room to have. Oh, and I can check for contents. No contents. Let's do our drafting from the East Wing Hall. Because if I get a hallway closet going left, I would place it. Oh. Should have just opened the west door. Hallway closet. Sledgehammer, that's good. I have trunks. I also will happily take a die. Break room to keep ticking it. $11. 1, 3 is 4, squared is 16. 5 minus 1, 4, plus 5, 9, minus 1, 8. 4 plus 2, 6, squared 36. Divide by 6, 9. Divide by 1, 9. Minus 3, 6 times 2, 12. What? Four plus 2 is 6. 6 squared is 36. Wait. Oh, divide by 6, I did wrong. 6 squared divided by 6 is 6. There we go. 6 minus 3 is 3, times 2 is 6. Yeah, don't need more keys, whatever. Punching north. Hallway gives me a science proc. Or aquarium gives me a science proc because it is a hallway. I am now at 2 shops. The electromagnet auto collects keys and coins when I enter rooms and boosts the chance of mech rooms. A broken lever. Passageway is a science. Are you locked? No. Utility closet gets me security doors. Study is also a desirable room, but I think utility closet. And we want Knight for the armory. Hallway. Dining room would be good too, but on the one hand, dining room would be good. On the other hand, science. Science. I am running low on stuff. We shouldn't be doing that. Is this locked? Oh, this isn't gonna fit. Oh, interesting. It does fit. I will admit that I've been assuming room 8 needed to be entered facing the photo view. Bend in the tail. Sloth. Shared letters. N. V. Eight. And then next to gluttony. Yeah, you do need to redo this one every time, but it's not hard. And hey, allowance token. Laundry room and aquarium are two shops exactly. Money, money, money. Hello, little friend. Okay, I am running out of steps. I need to be careful. I did power the gymnasium off already, so this is a safe pick. Hoople Sports. I don't think I ever actually looked at these closely. I have directed the drawing room, so the dormitory is steps. And I need steps. Are there any hints about Carrerica in here? Syncoco clock. Tennis. Penance. 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 Chess. Radio. Thermos. Bowling pin. Or? Turn it. We take those. Turnip, we take those. Dining room. The commissary can sell bananas. Let's see what's over here. The kitchen definitely sells bananas. And I'm supposed to be able to refill my watering can. Okay, there, I guess there's a spigot. Yeah. Turn that off. More gems. What's today? Boiler room. I have 2 red rooms. Passageway is the best connectivity. Let's just take the club sandwich now. Okay, gems are for sale. Let's buy those now. Oh, bananas are also for sale. I will take all of your gems. And all your banana. You can keep your keys. Oh, observatories. Nice. What am I trying to do? I'm still trying to find the armory. I don't think there's anything in the observatory that will help me find the armory. This would just be observatory for its own sake. Twins. Oops, don't leave. L'Orealis. Steps. Armory is not a dead end, so I'm not going to take Draxon. Oh yeah, could try to go for another monk. At this point, I need West Lever, which needs to be Mechanarium. I only have 3 gear rooms right now. Mechanarium or Secret Garden. None of these have been drafting rooms. If I were to do the dark room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 steps to get into the dark room with the lights on. Or I could just blind draft. I also have 56 steps now, and still more in the kitchen, so I'll do dark room. Okay, at this point, let's just... Oh, we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4 red rooms. At some point in this process, I am likely to buy the tomato soup. Shop, shop, all. No, no, yes. The dormitory is not yet active again. We got battery pack. I don't want the furnace. If I do office, I can up the security level. No coins. So there should be something like 4 trunks. 5 trunks. 7 coins. 3 of them are in front of me. Where's the other 4? And where's the other trunk? Brandon Courtyard had trunks. There were not any extra trunks when I was in security. The closet did not have a trunk. And the break room did not have a trunk. Did the aquarium? Did the dormitory? It wasn't really shop. Not entirely sure. Do I actually want the greenhouse today? don't think I actually want the greenhouse today. Let's do walking. Running shoes are nice. Coin purse is nice. I still didn't pick a drafting room. The dormitory is still not relevant. I don't need those keys. Was there a trunk in the dormitory? And in the aquarium are the only rooms that feel like they make any sense. Okay, I've placed kitchen, commissary, laundry room. And aquarium. Bookshop should not be legal off of the secret passage. So it should just be these four. I think I can guarantee armory. I have one die. Standard, rare, standard, rare. Yeah, I think with the die, I am ooh, dirt. 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 Wait. Oh, it doesn't specify how much dirt is spread on the driveway each time. It looks like about 3. Because I see 9 holes. Probably just over here. And I do have a hammer. Right, with my hammer. Okay, I got 3 dice. That's 2 more dice. That should be enough. Gold zinc. The armory. Or, oh, can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Okay, that phrasing makes me think it's less likely, but I'm still going to buy it and find out. I have a lot of money. Okay. Plenty of rooms to make free. Ballroom. Rotunda. Although both of those are rare. Cloister with the caveat that there are already ways to make it cheaper. Passageway, because I have two of them and they're commonplace. The legend time. Wow, East Wing Hall is only 4 times. Foyer I could also make a case for, but I think just the passageway. And just to double check. Yes, this I'm not this does I am allowed to keep axing rooms. Amazing. Okay, let's go find out the answer. Yeah. There is no external lock on this. It does phrase it as chests and trunks, but there's just no external lock. Oh, this is Arindian. Formidable. Okay. Nice. Okay. Moment of silence for our dearly departed friend. Okay. Oh, right, Firex, you left early yesterday. These are the kind of things I do when you're not looking. You see how it is. So I got the showroom trophy. The the keeper's sacrifice will forever be immortalized. Also, I am not capable of obtaining the true treasure of the house, apparently. I can use some redraws here. I want the music room. Or the locksmith. Or the mechanarium. Yeah, the hole in the bedroom floor is a little unsafe. Yeah, I specifically want music room or locksmith to try and get into the antechamber. Or I want, I've already forgotten what else I may have suggested there. Or the mechanarium. Well, I guess I take the mailroom. Perfectly happy with the mailroom. Oh, coupon book. I've already made my purchases today. I've made a lot of purchases today. That coupon book could have been massive. I wish I could see what that stamp is. Because the gymnasium and the corridor were walls, it would be the fourth mech room, and that should have been enough. Turtles of Vera. Waterjai. Upon the white sea of yore. Can't see this stamp either. Together we weather. Stormy. In commemoration of the opening of the 5th Zone power plant, the Contessa. Yes, I can check stamp at end of day. Is there a reason I'm doing this? I don't know. Okay, Mechanarium is no longer possible. One last position that could have the music room. I don't actually want to power that. Okay, we are not getting into the antechamber. We are not getting into the antechamber, so what else can we do? Okay, let's move Monk plus Treasure Trove to the end of the actionables list because now we need something unknown. I don't think I call it a day in the Trove. The base investigation didn't turn anything up, but I didn't have any items that felt like they might be relevant today. Today I have a sledgehammer and a morning star, so that makes things, that looks better. Drafting studio, not the freezer and furnace. Oh, whoops, I'm in here. Dining room. What was, Alcidine is suggesting Sanctum, but the Blessing of the Monk is in a room in your house, and I don't think the Sanctum is a room in the house. It is on the estate, it is not in the house. It is also possible by that reading that the treasure trove, that I cannot end in the outer room to force that room. I'm not sure, though. Much eat good. Enjoy lunch. Dinner before lunch? What madness is this? Ooh. Option 1, drafting studio. Finally get the casino in the pool. Option 2, workshop. Make a power hammer on the off chance that sledgehammer and Morningstar are not strong enough for what I need. I think it's drafting studio. So in the Alcidine, did you end up seeing the Swansong HSS footage? I don't remember if you were here for that, because I've watched it twice. What choice will I make? Oh, you're still on a bit of a delay. I have chosen the drafting studio. Teeny tiny safe. Oh yeah, I don't think the power hammer is relevant to the trove. The um where am I in the house? Okay. Oh yes. Yeah, so the vases might be in the right direction. And lacking any other... Oh, I never actually ate that. Oops. Yep. Lacking any other guesses, smashing them was the only interaction I could think made sense with the vases. Hello there. Dinner, lunch, then breakfast. Hey, are you the Baron of Mount Holly? Because if you're not the Baron of Mount Holly, you cannot tell me how to eat. Whoops. I guess I smashed that one for no reason. Birds. Okay. To the microchips. Birds. Hello? Data! Signal we get! Main screen turn on! The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to the campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. Is this really added to the campsite? I don't think that did anything. Okay. Small data microchip. Yeah, and I'm guessing if I install them in the grotto door will open. Oh? Castle. Uh, cloak? Castle? Court? Cloak? Castle? Court? Blinking lights. Oh, I love blinking lights. Door. All Mother be praised. Ooh, so serious looking, Simon. Oh, okay, the door is just very tiny and low to the ground. For a moment there, I thought there wasn't actually a door behind Simon in that cutscene. Oh, right. Satellite link operational. Inbound and outbound permissions and offsite communications with Synca are fully functional. This should not have changed. New admin key. Restriction. Maintenance. User types. RTA debugging. Partly is temporary. Temporal is permanent addition. I strongly suspect the missing admin keys would be Uncle Herbert and my mother. But I tried those. I'm a little curious why these are grayed out. Is there more unlocks? Okay, let's... Let's try all possibilities for my mother. Like, Marigold seemed like the most likely. While I'm here... She shouldn't have an active account, but... Yeah. Sync H. Oh, that's true. There were the fake names. Simon? Gene Simmons? And then I'm gonna have to look up for the others. Okay, I'm pretty sure Gene Simmons is not supposed to be. It's Gene Ribbon. Let me switch the keyboard over. There we go. Okay, yeah. No. Gene Ribbon. One second. Before I look at that, I just want to finish testing Daniel's Gray. Okay. Only of the alias passports I have, only Gene Ribbon shows up. Yeah, I do have a KVM switch to switch the keyboard from my desktop to the Steam Deck. I just don't like using it because it takes a sec to reconnect. Okay. I cannot see myself in the database. I still don't have access to these other options. So I don't have a lot of information about my mother's alias passports, but Jean Ribbon is the one she used to check out books from the library. This is the same. This is the same. Electronic mail. Recording disabled. Oh shoot, was the other passport crossed out? Okay. Yeah, I believe that. What was Paul Withers? I'm sure I tried Paul Withers. No. Oh. Um. Uh. No, I tried Caleb Manning and Philip White. The pump system user manual was checked out in succession by Gene Ribbon and Paul Withers. Paul Withers, I am sure, is Philip White's fake passport. And so the fact that both of these were on the pump system checkout card is the way to notice, to discover both of them. Yeah, okay. Yes, because this was when they were getting ready to move from the shelter to the safe house. So they were reading up on how to use the pump system. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yes, because I've tried the children of Blackwater, but I didn't try their aliases. Yeah, so the first entry here is old, the second entry is new. All right, Gene and I are successfully logged on now. These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. Because we have the mail messages in the shelter that they were using before this. More, as soon as you've got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Okay, so it's also very good that I have external file transfers because I suspect I'm about to get a network address. Randolph has slipped up here because so far we have been referring to, well, I guess Manning is his actual name. Okay, no, maybe we're both slipping up here because in the first one we said Gene, but Philip is his real name, not Paul is the current alias we're pretending. Could be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. Okay, good. She's calling him out on it. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, that timeline can work for us. I apologize. His admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we are done here. Be at ease, friend. It is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Firestrom Araja. Where are my grotto notes? There are my grotto notes. Firestrom Araja. Total file size 14 kilobytes. Okay, that one's going in the notes. We have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I called it. Replace them with manufactured messages. I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. My mom's great. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. So it really is. It really is. Based on Detective Von Margle. This is great. This is great. My mom is great. Okay, and that does mean Sundial Publishing technically lied because they claimed that A New Clue was complete and in its editing stages before her disappearance. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. More, I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. The four of us are ready to go dark. Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within. Do not look back. For we are with you, and there is nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. The final manuscript here either refers to the Bo Lee fake logs and or A New Clue. Because I don't think it refers to anything I found in the safe house. And I have so far not come up with a way to find anything else in the safe house. Gene Ribbons and Paul Withers delisted in user database. And then the visible statement, all electronic mail has been restricted. Mainframe is more stored, routine maintenance. Yep. 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 Welcome to the team, Kimberly Thompson. Okay. Cool. Where does this go? Hello. Considering this is these columns should be visible from the east drive, I guess that tunnel was sealed before. It just still feels a little risky. The king on his throne. Hey, look, it's Reddington. Okay. The throne room. Reclaim the crown. Yes. Starting tomorrow. Well, it's... Okay, it doesn't even show up yet. This is fake. The lavatory is the real throne. Okay, that still leaves me one room short of the Mount Holly directory. There are 8 studio editions. This is the 7th found floor plan. It makes sense. There are 8 found floor plans. Where is it? Do I have any open clues? Oh. Okay, I still have castle. I still have castle as an unknown. Um, I want to... I did place the office. I want to go to security lab and office. Um, while I'm here, let's also check if we've got anything interesting here. Longest day is now 3 hours, 25 minutes. Red letter 7, sanctum keys 7. Yeah, I want to go to the computer terminals and see what if the network is. 38 sounds about right for Parlor. Okay, passageway. I will no longer be spending gems on the passageway. So courtyard is likely to pass it soon. Oh, I need to go down to the stamp. This definitely looks like either, yeah, paid in full. With the discount, is still paid in full. This feels like either calm or windy. And it just looks like an idyllic scene with low mountains, a river, trees. Industry, storm. Yeah, together we weather is a nice slogan. Left. 1 trunk, 4 coins. Oh. Advanced Experiments, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. This is definitely how science works. Data packet contents. Data packet permanently installed. 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. More details. Oh. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal today, the first time you enter each room on rank 9, each room you draft in the next 40 seconds? No, no. I hate that. For each room with a fireplace you draft, Veo would be happy. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps and 100 steps. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. Each time you... Oh, well, okay, so I'm gonna love each time you draft a Tomorrow room. I might need to put hallways back on common. Lower the reservoir by 1. Stock your pantry with fruit. Okay, I really like that. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Oh, that's exciting. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. I have a lockpicking skill, apparently. I didn't know I had a lockpicking skill. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Oh, that's... Oh. There's more down there. 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory dye. Okay, this is really cool. No packets available. That's the old one. Okay, I don't expect any new emails, but... Oh. Create your own custom packet of experiments. I see. So out of 20, I pick 8 that are in the pool. Security door is good. Hallway chain. Oh yeah, trash digging. Tomorrow room. I have 14 upgraded rooms. Different terminals is not going to go very frequently. Not 40 seconds. So that's 5 so far. Shop room and Apple I've struggled with. Immediately is a relatively low roll, but sometimes I do want things immediately. Not archived floor plan. Oh. I guess it depends on if different terminal today counts reopening the lab terminal, or if the lab terminal is already or whichever terminal you're on. If yeah. Does the one you just use, are you allowed to reopen it to make it count? Okay, I guess that's not that bad. So we're up to exactly 8. Without classrooms, I don't really like Apple. The Red Room lose 5 steps and set steps to 40 day was actually quite funny. But I don't leave that trigger in with all these other better ones. Okay. Keys for hallways, stars, aquariums, lockpicking skill. Oh yes, dice 2. Stock your pantry. Oh yeah, remove crates. I don't. It feels like lower the reservoir by 1 deletes water from the system, and I'm not sure I want that. Okay. Not for the main save. For a day 1, maybe a 1-hour attempt. For a day 1 attempt, maybe a 1-hour attempt. Hammer, sledgehammer, shovel, west path. Dig up the microchip. No, you do still need to open Blackbridge Grotto for the 3rd microchip. So, boiler to lab plus what, digging up at the west path plus smashing the vase gets you external transfers. you do already have the lab, you would choose not to start the experiment immediately. Yeah, so this would basically be an alternate way. Oh, and you would need to luck into drawing exactly lower the reservoir by 1, drawing 3 out of 8. This feels very low odds, but maybe this might be easier to get than pump room boiler room, because without without powered pump room, you cannot drain both the well and the reservoir. Okay, but yeah, it's... Has my dare mode save gotten a powered pump room yet? I don't think it has. I think my dare mode save might need to consider this option. This is a way to get dice, but it's a pretty bad way to get dice. This is scary. This is also scary. Maybe this? So, keys for hallways. Oh, there was a message earlier. The found room I'm missing is pretty easy to find. Firex thinks the only hint the game has for it is in one of the letters from Spoiler Randy. Oh, really? Because, yeah, once I saw that Randy was just spoiling puzzles I'd already solved, I lost interest in taking the letter reward. Aquarium Storm can be good for a few things, but yeah, let's just do letter then. Okay. Okay. Custom experiment packet successfully created. Aquarium Storm is chaos. Aquarium Storm is great. Yeah, so, okay. Check email. Nothing new. Office, I guess, would be the only one that I would really expect something. Messages from Chef de Camp. Yes. So Chef de Camp and Randolph were corresponding because Randolph was doing the freezer experiments and the chef naturally needed access to the freezer. Okay, I guess, Amazing. They've been sending me messages all this time. I just haven't been able to receive them. And yes, this electronic mail inbox is the only place I've found Decomp's name. Hey Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Hi, Anne. just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications on Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Are Anne and Randolph just talking to each other via staff announcement? Now you tell me. And I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? Okay, so wait, the first messages were consecutive on days of. Where, given the confusion here, I'm assuming either Kimberly or Randolph scheduled this one specifically as the only ones who are likely to actually know what's going on. Monday, November 22nd. Day 16. No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. I had already inherited by December 6th. Because it was day 21, I remember, because it was the last day of the Maid's Day sale. But network, I still is the house responsible for having given me the inheritance trophy? Hey Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to at least be another month, maybe longer. Yeah, dig all over and break things. Most of those walls I'm happier having open. Like, we need to clean up the edges, but like having that open wall in the greenhouse, having more doors into the greenhouse is great. Oh, we need to fix the bedroom floor, you're right. We need to sweep up the vases in the entrance hall. I don't really know what to do about the trading post. Yeah, just the new Baron doing some redecorating. Exactly, Fireaxe. What was I thinking of doing? Oh, I wanted to check, because I had just made some notes. Today should be December 19th. So the vases were placed in 87. Is there anything I need? Yeah, it could have just been dropped in there later. I haven't opened this menu in a while because I've been happy to just... I did this once or twice at the beginning of my stay, and since then I've just let it do what it wants. Um, is there something I want to force now? This is the commissary. I don't want the magnifying glass every day, but when I want the magnifying glass, I kind of need the magnifying glass. So maybe just periodically reordering this to increase the odds that I can consistently get one. Okay. Yes, I very much want to check the office electronic mail account because there might be something from Mick, attorneys at law. And I also need to start thinking about where am I ending the day? Altadine votes for roommate. New. From Mick, estate beneficiary. November 23rd. November 23rd. 17, I was not yet Baron. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you, as the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. From Anne. December 7th. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcement board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient, as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Cinco, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. No, because electronic mail has also been cut off until the satellite dish was re-erected. So both of these messages have been in transit effectively, waiting for us to receive them. Okay, and I still need to check the shelter inbox. This is the inbox that seemed the most likely to receive anything, since it's the one that had been active before. But if there was going to be some special message from my mother... Yeah, data transfers is the same. There's no secret new glossary entry, I don't think. Remoting, I already used Blackbridge Protocol. But also, remoting into another terminal does not let you log into the network as that terminal. Because I have tried to check email via bouncing. Okay, so call it a day options. Break room is kind of a waste of the monk, but is a perfectly reasonable, gives me an obvious benefit tomorrow. Roommate is funny. I don't think I need 2 allowance. Observatory might be nice. Foundation is a room in the house. Foundation, yeah, let's do the ridiculous options. Okay, and we are not we're not calling it a day yet because I have the magnifying glass and I want to check the stamp and I have 62 steps. No, no. Yeah, there's no call button upstairs apparently. Okay. Wait, this is not where I want to be. Wait, where am I going? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I'm really not paying attention. So I think it's going to remove crates from the dark tunnel where I found the tunnel blueprint that I needed the burning glass to access. Oh dear. Iraja Array? Hmm. Yeah. There's Yenna again. I think I need to go back to the library. Where is the last one to open? Oh, I didn't even notice the permanent edition section got bigger. Yep. That's cute. Made you think there was only 4. And I'm going up to the scrapbook. Um, okay, so text we have here, Raja RA. How quickly I can flicker opening the map. The Eastern Rain? Um, Et Aries Yena. So East, we don't know what Aries means, but it's been in all of the Arindia realm names. Nevhu? Hugh Van Nevhu. Yeah, the Eastern Rain, Et Aries Yena. Is Et Aries Yena, is the Eastern Rain a translation of Et Aries Yena? Arch areas. So that is in commemoration of the opening of the 5th zone power plant, the Contessa. Where I think there's a comma in there, so the Contessa might be the name of the plant. So earlier when in the foyer, I was proposing that Yenna could be the title of the person depicted in that bust. And so I think a direct translation here could be Eastern Realm Ruler. Fen Ares, Orinda Ares, Arch Ares. Yeah, Monarch. Okay. Just need Carrerica. Okay. I think that's the last thing I was trying to do today. Dish. And with a new clue, my mother wanted me to restore the satellite dish. Which gives me a strong suspicion that there could be electronic mail in the shelter. Because a new clue was how we got Turn Scorched Sundial Base. Okay, so I probably want to reset Drafting Studio rarity next time. Next time I'm in a conservatory. Like, it has the Great Hall floor plan, but that's not as necessary anymore either. Morning Star. Okay. Well, we learned something about the true treasure of the house. We can't get to it, but we learned something. Yeah, let's Okay, I'm pretty sure the answer is still find out what happens when we monk the foundation. But a funny thought I just had was the bunk room. Because then we could guarantee draw the bunk room when we want it. But yeah, let's just test the foundation. Yeah, I don't need giant piles of coins. Like, there's still very nice things to buy in the showroom. Archaeological Shopping Center. Okay. I will leave you on a quick break and be back. And I'm back. Let's get into the next day. Day 44. Sleeping mask, coupon book, gems. Okay, let's see what ridiculousness the blessing of the monk has produced. Oh no. Okay, so it gives it as an option. I'm not sure I don't know if I want to find out. Yeah, also, if you could quickly look up, does this brick the side room? Nothing can go wrong here. Firex, isn't that what we said before I picked up my donation to the shrine? I'm honestly not entirely clear what would even happen if the foundation was in the outer room. Alcidine says, okay, so one, yes, it is permanent. Two, there are specific mechanics to unbrick it. Pyrex says we would be very entertained. Considering that I'm still trying to do specific things with the outer room, I don't think I want to start a side quest of now how do I fix my outer room. Yeah, a fun thing to do later. In which case I'm leaning root cellar. If we can I'm not gonna go in. if we can get the trash while digging, I can spam letters or lockpicking skill or something, hopefully. Okay, I want to know if that's the Chamber of Mirrors. Well, okay, today I know what to do. I think. I have a new clue, so therefore, I know what to do. That's how it works, right? Alcidine believes Spirax would indeed be very entertained if I picked the Foundation there, and it wouldn't be entirely shut in front of. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and the precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Yeah, Firex was pointing out, and I did see as I was reading through, but didn't want to interrupt the text. Yes, there is the vase in the entrance hall on the map, with a hammer. So in the top, we have the chauffeur, Christoph. I'm not sure who's to the right of Christoph. Directly below, we have what looks like a hard hat that could be from Scripps and Rudford. Then we have a chef. Somebody unknown. Somebody unknown. Two maids. The piece of paper on the far right with horizontal bars and a little loop makes me think of the room directory. The other thing that I thought of while I was going through there was he doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. That could just mean That could just mean Mary has two meanings, but I'm also wondering if there's a math doubling in here. Oh, the microchip? There's also a hint to the microchip chip near the bridge in fine print between the lines. There is tiny text on this page. It's like there's a superscript after low corner case had and clue, if I'm spotting it correctly. Okay, well, magnifying glass. Hello again, bookshop. I do not have a key card. The rotunda would be perfectly acceptable. But having an early paper crown would actually be pretty nice. So even though I don't have a key card, I'm considering doing the closed exhibit, then trying to get in from the entrance hall right away. Done. Yay, crown. My crown. Ooh, broken lever. Den is my only exit because I don't have key card, so I can't even get in at the foundation. This has to be parlor. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If the gems were in the white box, this statement would be unsatisfiable. It would be in contradiction. So it's not in the white box. The blue statement is false. The statement on the white box is true. The blue statement is false. If the black statement were false, every statement would be false. So black and white are true statements. And the gems are in blue. Security? I got the paper crown. I got the paper. Lockpick kit? Is it in here? Land sakes alive! I'll be blowed! I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. I ran off. Land sakes alive, I'll be blowed. Is Randolph from Morajai or Nuance? Or maybe somewhere else? The previous statement was Randolph just commenting on in that previous thread about when the leave might be over. But yeah, from those initial exclamations, I'm wondering if that's a cultural hint for Randolph, and if there's other information he's produced that can give us sigil information. These should still be off, yeah. Network menu. Actually, wait, while I'm still here, email, nothing now. Data transfers, no packets. No, what was I doing? RTA. Dig lockpicking skill. Dig lockpicking skill. Dig. Okay, I got both of the effect options I wanted. Now I have to actually choose. But surely I don't need lots and lots of letters, whereas lots and lots of lockpicking skill sounds funny. And useful. Like, This is a root cellar day. This is a root cellar day. I can get a lot of triggers. I'm doing lockpicking. Okay, now we just need a shovel. Is there a lockpick kit in here? Oh, there might be a lockpick kit in the closed exhibit. I was just too proud of grabbing the red crown that I didn't even look around the room. I don't see anything on the parlor tables. Storeroom. Treasure. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Nook. Money, money, money. Maybe I was supposed to save that. Office. Let's go back and get the lockpicking kit, I guess. I'll be back. One gem and one ivory dye. At least one of those is in the office. Dig. Was it this page? It was the next page. Okay. One, all, 8, low, 12 in, 3 corner, V13, case both 4 and 9. Had 6. Checked 2. Found 11. I'm pretty sure they have been there the entire time. The problem is they're on the 3rd page of text. After the first 2 pages of text didn't have anything, I focused the magnifying glass only on the pictures. (7A), clue 10. Is that? That is 12 rows. Did I skip something? I'm missing 5. All checked corner case had a low case clue found in. I'm also missing a 14 apparently. Oh. Found it. Found both 5 and 14. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Patio, nook, office, pantry. So patio was buried. Nook was beside. Office. There was a lowercase clue in the office. I missed that one. And pantry was bridge. Okay, I figured this one out without on the rewatch without actually getting this pointer, but this would have been nice because it actually provides the order of the words. Yeah. Okay, the extracted clue was all checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. And so if you go back to the list of corner cases, the ones that have a check mark next to them in order are patio, nook, office, and pantry. Buried beside, I apparently missed a lowercase clue, bridge. Corner cases. Hmm? Corner cases are the rooms that are corners. Yeah, and I dug out one of the microchips there. So actually both microchips were clued from a new clue. I just didn't figure this clue out until I independently solved the second step or the next step. So I found this is the patio. This is a piece of paper found in the patio. The nook buried beside. I apparently missed a lowercase clue in the office, and then pantry had bridge. So buried beside bridge, and this is where I dug up one of the microchips. We still don't have an answer for renamed. The lowercase letters N and M in Luna renamed. Or the Y's. For Mary to write. Let me explain what I'm thinking here. Actually, I don't need the magnifying glass, I don't think. Yeah. But I can use the pointer. Yes. Okay, so in Mary, Mary. Oh, well, at least in here, in the first word, in the first Mary, there are 4 uppercase letters before the shift. In right, there are 2 uppercase letters before the shift. For Mary to write, if we replace 4 and 2 with their homophones. I feel like if that is the correct path, there is another clause missing from the sentence. And because there's a different number of uppercase letters between these two, it would feel like a stronger case for 1 Mary 3 right. X moon. Mm-hmm. For Mary to write almost comes out to something usable. Okay, so a new clue provides information about both of the missing microchip pieces and the sockets to activate the satellite connection. Library covers the way. I don't think there's anything new here. This is the white king piece. I'm still missing the white king piece. Okay, but yeah, so one one possible way I could read that is we are getting the satellite dish connected for Mary to be able to write to us. And so I really want to get back to the shelter and check for email. I don't know. That's what I got. Yep, I was right. Lockpick kit is here. Still can't get in. Let's go in through the den. I am apparently a crazy person. Dining room. Let's redraw. Observatory. Chapel would connect, but I don't think I care about that. I think I want the benefit from the observatory. I can take the lunchbox. Another reroll. Indoor nursery. Reasonably central location. L'Orealis. 1 diamond. Farmer's apple. Key. Foyer. Running low on gems. I would rather go north or west. Oh, this could be the hallway closet, but I feel like that's a bit of a waste. Passageway. Or breaker box. I think passageway, though. Alcidian likes the 4x4 house. Dark room. I already have the lockpick. I don't think I'm gonna successfully make this 5x5 without spending a lot of steps that I don't feel like spending. Yeah, Bodwar's good. Laundry room would be... so there's still Rotunda, Cloister, and Vault. Laundry would have a chance of finding the boiler room. Not great, though. Break room might be able to have the key card. Commissary could have the shovel. I'm not sure that I'm looking for steam laundry. Like, it would be fine. Are you selling shovel? I can't see from here. You are selling shovel. Great. Gems are cheap right now. Buy all the gems. So the commissary always sells keys for 10. Locksmith sells keys for only 5, so you really don't want to be Dick. You don't want to be buying keys at the commissary if you can help it. Oh yeah, I have the sleep mask. A little bit wasted of the cloister, but... Yeah, laundry is the cheapest key. I do kind of want the cloister. Dig. You are not trash. Dig. You are trash. Gems. What does castle mean? Green? Green? No green. Break room. Coins. 1. 10 minus 3 is 7. Okay, there we go. And 10 minus 10 times 18 plus 10. 0 plus 10. 1, 2 is 3, minus 3 is 0, times 15, 0. 2. Okay, that was kind of a ridiculous. Was there a trunk somewhere today? A passageway cannot have a locked door. Pantry could. Free passageway is wonderful to look at, I agree. That's not an apple. So I didn't want pantry. I wanted a right-facing door that was not automatically unlocked. Nothing. That's not even trash. Coin, that's not even trash. Coin, that's not even trash. Tea, that's not even trash. Spin. Silver key, that's not even trash. Coins, that's not even trash. Yeah, I didn't know I could dig up the silver key. Apparently you can't. If I do the secret passage... Yeah, I hesitated on picking the cloister because there was only one room I'd be able to draft off of it. If I do the secret passage here... Aquarium, courtyard, veranda, patio. I just want more green rooms. Oh, solarium. I think this is aquarium just for connectivity. Oh, I should check the throne room rarity, you're right. Yeah, it's rare. Okay, so I actually should be placing the solarium. Oh, did it have a 5 gem cost? Okay, that You know, that makes sense. That is entirely in keeping with what we know about it. A rock! Coins, that's not even trash. And there's the dice. Where? Oh, right. That's the gem that was on security. No new mail. I already checked data transfers. Security. Nine fruits, 6 gems. I have drafted 3 green rooms since the indoor nursery. Don't wholly know where the fruit is, but it exists. Not in here. So I don't need the money in any way, shape, or form. But I know there is one more vault key. So I think putting vault on the map is a good idea. Yeah, I don't have the chrono, so I can't rewind if I don't like the redraw. I think I take the vault. So let's see, I still don't have... Yeah, and so I'd be looking for random items. Lavatory paper crown. Now that the throne room exists, it feels a lot more likely to be there. I have steps. Yeah, 149 or so I think is the last key that I've seen. Yeah, there could be something Easter egg-like. Oh, I didn't actually place the laundry room. I don't know. It's not clear to me that I was supposed to pick up that money versus leave it there. Let's go back to the root cellar. Oh, apple. While I'm in here, I may as well open this. If it's a green memo, it's true. It is. Oh, that is new information. This is the treasure trove. 44. Green metal, blue box, moon, true. Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Yep. Yeah, and I'm gonna go back to the root. Oh, there's an orange in there. Coin, that's not even trash. And then... I'm sorry. Oh, I do have a dining room. I was probably supposed to get to rank 8 from the secret garden. Oops. A brick! A key, that's not even trash. Nothing, that's not even trash. A key, that's not even trash. Coins, that's not even trash. A turnip, that's not even trash. Okay, we've got 3 procs so far. No sign has been found yet. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Welcome back, Pyrex. I have dug so many times, and I still only have 3 procs of the root cellar. I keep finding stuff. It's terrible, utterly terrible. If Denny had a new clue, he'd know what to do. Rena is sabotaging me. I wanted to make the trip to the root cellar now because I wanted to increase my lockpicking skill before going back to the higher ranks. I was expecting to find more trash in the root cellar. I haven't actually done that. Let's... Yeah, could have been 3 beautiful letters. Silver Key is likely to get something like conference room, courtyard. There is a red room among this set. So chapel is probably in here. This is probably courtyard. That seems fine. It is courtyard. That's not even trash. That's not even trash. How often have I bothered to pay attention to the soil quality? Not that often. Yeah, it's probably supposed to be solarium. I like how that was all green rooms. I don't even have the greenhouse. I still don't have a key card. Shoo! That's not what the metal... Oh, there's the coin. Trash! I don't bother with it. Actually... It can't be the weight room. And I think the weight room is the only thing I'd really hate. That's not even locked. There is a red room here. This is a red room. Because I've already placed my aquarium, so this is a red room. Yeah, all red rooms are free. Aquarium is a special case because it's a green room as well. Yeah, so this isn't the red room. I guess I don't really have a choice between these two. Yeah, that's fine. No, I don't have power. Okay. Oh, were there no dig spots in the garage? I forgot to actually look at the ground. I did open the chest in the treasure trove. It was pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Not even trash. Not even trash. That it? Security. Yep, it's only security right now. I think this is crown redraw. Oh, drafting rooms. Library, indoor nursery, drawing room. Classroom would be a fourth. Yeah. And I did place the solarium. Oh yeah, mirror dilutes the pool against throne room. That's a good point. Workshop is fine. Battery pack. Jackhammer. Sound amplifying lockpicks. Burning glass. Detector shovel. I want trash, so I don't want to upgrade the shovel. I have crafted the sound picks and gotten the trophy. Morning room. Or double my money. I think I just do morning room. Um, 8 keys. I don't need better lockpicks. I don't need to workshop craft better lockpicks. That isn't going to stop me from trying to improve my lockpicks. Do I have the coin purse? I do not have the coin purse yet. You should be able to craft the crowns together. Lost and Found gives me, I would expect, a nice chance. Yeah. A nice chance for a vault key. I can ask security what's in the Lost and Found. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I can get into the antechamber. Still? Showroom? Rook. And that was my third shop, so bunk room doubling is no longer on the table. But I'm just gonna buy. Thank you, coupon book. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to do that before. It's fine. Presumably that's not consumed. Hello? Cash money. Okay, there's a bit of coin there. Slots up to 3 bonus spins. Hmm. 3 coins for 3 coins, 4 coins for 5 coins. 3 triples for 9, 4 triples for 15. Each clover is 10 coins. A doubler doubles the amount. Something red sets coins to 0. 3 coins for each snake. 4 crowns 100. Are they all the same? Out of order. Broken handle. Oh. Okay. Up to 5 bonus spins. Same payouts. Okay. Roll. This is currently worth nothing. So I think I roll one of the doublers. Yeah. Okay, so bonus spin is up to 5 times And for 1 coin, I can re-roll one of the dials. Single dials. Yeah, the initial roll also cost a coin. How does this work if I pull the lever now? Does it keep the 6 that I got from the first set? Yes. Okay, it auto caches out. Snakes. Ah, okay. And so the net would be coins for each snake. Pulling the lever again just automatically cashed out the previous roll. Since each bonus spin costs a coin, it's not worth trying to re-spin some of the snakes unless I'm really trying to get the snake catcher. Wow. Okay, multiple nets does not improve snake value. Okay. Why am I doing this? I don't know. That was a waste. We impressive. This is worth so little, it's just a full reroll. If I reroll the net, it needs to be a single coin, and the payoff would be 6. If I reroll the doubler, a single coin is 3 for a net profit of 1. And a snake is also 3 for a net profit of 1. Okay, this is silly. Is there nothing, Oh. Roulette? 1 wager per day. Okay, so it's got keys, coins, and gems. At wager 5, it's 2 coins, 2 keys, 10 coins. or two gems, 2 keys, 2 free spins. Allowance is on there. 4 allowance. Okay, so the real game here is building up to 100 so that you can wager 100. That okay, this is cute. I like this. I'm just gonna wager 20. Whee! Hooray! 4 more gems that I can't use today. Unless I find the study. I need to get into the antechamber. Oh, attic for vault key would have been worth considering, but I need a straightaway to get into the antechamber. And it's like I also am kind of entertained by trophy room, but am I really not going to get it? Wow. Wow. All the casino's fault, clearly. I don't know if the classroom is retroactively improved. I want to go back to the office to find out what's in the lost and found. I never did a kitchen. Watering can and hall pass are the contents of the lost and found, it looks like. Yeah, seems pretty irrelevant. Yeah, I was originally hoping to try and force the throne room off of the classroom. But Oh no, the throne room is not a dead end. Okay, in my head, I thought the throne room was a dead end. Okay, that's better than I thought. Yeah, I thought the throne room was a dead end, and therefore I would be unable to get to the antechamber anymore. No. There's the trophy room. No. No. There's the trophy room. Do I take the trophy room for the guaranteed right turn? Because if I redraw here, yeah, it's quite possible there's hidden conditions on where the throne room can even spawn. There's also metal in here. Oh, coins. Skin. Oh, there's a fireplace in here. The Full House trophy. The trophy of invention. The 8 trophy. The inheritance trophy. The trophy of wealth. And the diploma trophy. I can't explore the exhibit door. I took the exhibit because I felt like having the paper crown all day would actually be pretty cute. Even though I did not have a key card. So I'm incapable of exploring from the closed exhibit. Unless the master key secretly, no, that can be opened with standard keys. Yeah, the paper crown has been great. One more parlor. 18 more bullseye. Yep, I've gotten this far without being able to open security doors. Throne room, throne room, throne room. Attic. Okay, that's a gem. That's a gem. That's a gem. Key. There we go. Got the vault key. Five East Aquarium. Yeah, I did admittedly just pass on the antechamber access by re-rolling away from the pool. But I got the vault key, and I think that was the more interesting objective today, since I can't get the throne room. Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to buy all the nice things until after I had milled inventory at the Lost and Found. Aquarium. Trash, 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 trash. You're not trash. You know, I'm starting to think there are some rooms we shouldn't be taking a shovel to the floor in. Allowance. And another passport. Samantha Hayes. ID? Compromised. Unmarked. Allowance token. Editor's passport. FA81544. Hayes 11254. It looks like it says I and D. It's definitely seems clue-like. Just finishing up taking notes. Oh. Precipice. Thanks. Yeah, it's the castle format. This is center column. Doesn't tell me anything I don't already have. This doesn't have anything for it. This doesn't have anything for it. I guess... I don't expect anything. I am not taking more coins to the casino. I do not need to take more coins to the casino. Okay, I got 5 points of lockpicking skill. I have no way through security doors. I would like to condense items in the workshop and maybe even leave something behind. Oh, apple. I did get some new information about from a new clue, even if none of it was actionable. Rude. Okay, that reset does not affect the security door. Like, the security door stayed red. Aha! A delicious stuffed wild quail. Much eat good. Yeah, it does seem like apples are randomly allowed to be green instead. I would have appreciated a freezer. The secret garden spawned the food. Or do you mean the dining room food? The house provides or something. Dumb question that might be funny enough to not do a break room day. What does the garage look like in the outer room? Good night, Pyrex. Oh, entrance hall would also be funny. Again, I can't use the workshop until I've picked up the previous assembly. Oh, I used the broken lever. Right, I used the broken lever. It does feel like the best option for tomorrow would be to just end in the break room. There's a number of items that the workshop lets you look at that are not valid in any combinations. Like the sleeping mask and the coupon book are never combinable. Oh, the paper crown is not an option though for whatever reason. Yeah, I think this is just break room um for the key card tomorrow. Got a lot of low rolls on the list for the moon pendant, unfortunately. But chest monk. Okay, I think if I'm testing monk, I think the option I find funniest is garage. I especially want to know where the garage door goes in that case. Okay. Archaeological shopping center of unfathomable riches. "25 excavated dig spots." Okay, I think I've got a bit of time. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I don't think we have enough time for a main save day, but I think we can do a dare room, a dare save day. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alcidine says, "Archaeological shopping center of unfathomable riches. Sounds like a setting for post-apocalyptic fiction." Yeah, I could see a story like that. I like if you look at the picture, um, there's all those holes out in the ground, and just piles of gold clearly dug up from those holes. Okay, let's switch profiles. I am a dare bird. Dare 4. I dare you to never draft from a door facing south. Okay, that's not terrible. It's not great either. Tomb. If I can get the pump room, the tomb can be North Lover. Closet. Six dice. Die. That is in fact die. Tomb will have dice if I can bring burning glass. Entrance hall is listed as 1, but I'm a little concerned why it says 1 because I think that's a lie. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. One picture? Sorry. Was there a picture in the Geist bedroom that I missed? Yeah. I didn't notice if so, unfortunately. Trunk. I don't have money for a locksmith. Oh! Rip, you are correct.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams
And the sea.
and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Oops. Oops. Again. Oops. Yeah, the dare is locked in. Yeah, Alstadine saw me pick Den and started typing, but yeah, you're on a phone, so oops. Um 4 was High Roller. I think this is still Tomb and Hope. Hallway. Bedroom. There is a ghostly figure of Draxus. Hi. I don't know what to make of you. This could be Secret Passage Green. Yeah, I know the passage cuts off the east wing. I'm trying not to think too hard. I am also currently maxing out my hallway usage. Apple. Yeah, I guess since the previous day didn't stick. Or the previous attempt at the day didn't stick. No, I think that was the puzzle on the previous attempt. I only have 1 star, so this is just a coin, but... Yes. Oh, that's gonna intersect, isn't it? Bulk. Hello? There's... How is there a door there without interfering with the functionality? I needed to spin it further. Oh. Actually, it probably makes more sense to be accessed from there than to access it from the steps. Hi there. I really feel like, given how light collection works, if we're focusing it down to a point by around this position, it should expand back out. This is not a large enough column. This is not a large enough column for the telescope to be functional in the middle. Anyways. Okay. I guess I have to ask a serious question. Does the dare mode save not want this? Does the dare mode save not want this? I think the dare mode save does not want this. I'm just going to leave that open. I'm just going to leave that open. Yeah, it does not... It sounds like an interesting room, but even on my main save, I've got so many better ways to use Call It a Day. But on this save, it feels like I just don't want dead ends in the pool. I guess we're giving money. Garage there, I guess. I don't need the keys yet. Ideally, I find a way to power it. I still need the pool and pump room. Drawing room is fine. Woodwork could be fine. I'm gonna redraw. This is a den with only one door. Do not go south. I guess I take the corridor. Redraw. I do have 3 more keys waiting for me in the garage. This is an antechamber lever. If I do the utility closet, I can get in and out through the garage, but I'm not sure the number of repeat steps actually works out for me. Because I go into the utility closet, I power the garage, I go back through the den, I enter the drawing room for a second time. I would be committing myself to... I need to find the pool and pump room drafting off of the secret passage. Because getting to the garage puts chapel, bedroom, drawing room at 2 entries. After I do whatever from the garage, coming back to the Great Hall locks things up. No, pool is a T. I think this still might be the best call. Oh, I'm not allowed to enter the pool. Right. Yeah, pool is a dead end. You're right. I think that has to be the play, though. I don't have a key card, but I also don't have security. I'm never able to come back here, though, so we're going to power that off. And hope that's correct. So the movement plan is now I go to the garage, I go outside, I go back in through the entrance hall to the secret passage. Draft from here. If I can get the pump room in here, if I can get the pump room in here, which is a very hard ask, but if I can, Then I have enough to go back through the entrance hall. I go to the tomb. Then after the tomb, I go in through the garage and up to the Great Hall. It's not a great plan. But I think it's what I have. Oh, there is a tick mark on West Path. That confuses me a little. Something is weird with outdoors and entrance hall. I've seen entrance hall get higher. I think this is green room. I think the reasonable options here are hallway or green room. Yeah, if entering the entrance hall from outside doesn't count, the only time I've entered it is from the Geist bedroom. I can get 6 rooms. Oh, right, max 4. Yep. Okay. This is incapable of being any of the useful rooms. So this is, I am hoping for a correctly oriented aquarium, a correctly oriented courtyard, or a free cloister. And then I need to exactly get pool in one of these 2 slots, and then pump room in the last 2 slots. This isn't foyer because foyer would restrict me to 3 drafts linearly. Free cloister. No shovel. Okay, spam rerolls. Actually, okay, it doesn't matter which of these I draft first. Because this is the only other room that can be reached. Yeah, okay. Nope, redraw. Redraw. So security would allow me to bypass security doors, but it doesn't let me actually draft any other rooms, and so it would make it impossible to do pool pump room here. What other objectives can I accomplish? I think this has to be drive for the pool. Running out of dice. Library. I can't actually check the rarity. Oh. Oh, I did get the pool once. Oh, no. Pool is standard. Oh, maybe the library doesn't actually help. I think the pump room was unusual. No. Nope. One more chance. No rerolls remaining. Go away. Pump room is free. This was the fixed stars. Oh, key. Damn it. Yeah, it has to be the walk-in closet. Sleep mask. Recover gems and some coins. This is standard. No. Yeah, each gem is a single item. Yeah, got my gems back at least. Yeah, pump room is still good because if I can get the pump room, then a future day with the tomb is able to get the north lever. No shovel. Wait. Did I? Yeah, I already did that. Okay. Yeah, I did go out through the garage, so it's fine. Geist bedroom, storeroom, secret passage, walk-in closet, garage, utility closet. Yeah, I think it's time to visit the tomb. Oh. Yeah. West path is 0 now. Sleep mask is 5. Yeah, so it would have been good if I'd remembered. There's no point in going below. Yeah. Still no shovel. There is a minor point in going below to see where Draxus is pointing. I think I just do that on my main save, though. The 8th angel points towards our dreams, or something like that. I don't think I spend the 2 steps into the catacombs, into and out of the catacombs, though. Great Hall is the east lever. Greenhouse was south. Okay, that did count as second time in garage. Third time in chapel. Third time in bedroom. Third time in drawing room. Yeah, I would prefer if it was on the map, but... I do have 6 keys. Damn. Loot. Is this the lever? No, it is an upgrade disc. Lever. I don't know which of these is an exit. I do know this is an exit. I also know this is an exit. Pantry or corridor? Corridor is a guaranteed free door. It's not great. Dark room blind draft. Nope, not a blind draft. That's a security door. And I do not have security yet. It's not gamble over here, so I think it's north. Has to be pantry. Oh, right. I'm not trying to get into the antechamber. I can't. I'm specifically looking for the pump room. Unless I magically find the foundation, in which... No, even if I magically find the foundation, I would need to be able to circle around to the other side of the foundation before I could use the basement key. So I think this is billiard room then. Because the billiard room might give me... Well, it'll give me keys, or it'll give me some kind of key, including the key card. Ten, 13, 9. 20, 10, 20, 19, 3, 3. I'll take keys. Foyer. I don't... Yeah. The gymnasium was only in the running because it doesn't cost a gem. I don't actually know if the foyer is retroactive. West Wing Hall so that I can keep drafting Do Not Go South. Nothing on the table. Pump room. Well. Oh. Right. Even if the billiard room had a key card, it wouldn't have worked. Greenhouses. Tank 1. Reservoir to tank 2. Oh, kitchen's on. Kitchen's the odd one out. Kitchen's the odd one out. Right, 4. Yeah. Oh, this actually works though. Yeah, because I thought that I turned off the keycard system because I thought security was more likely than getting a keycard. Apparently that was wrong. I did have the chance to pick security, but I am happy with the choices I made. So I suspect kitchen is required for refilling the watering can in the kitchen, and I'm assuming the greenhouse struggles to grow gem flowers if you don't actually have water there. For all I know, it actually requires full to trigger those effects. I don't know. But yeah, reservoir is now at the correct level. The tomb now grants access to the north lever. Yeah, I usually leave them all full. I was just partially draining the... okay, we can... Without the boiler room, I can't open this door. Without the boiler room, it is not possible to pump out the fountain and keep space in the reservoir. Yeah, and keeping reservoir at -1 means that if we enter the underground via the tomb, we have access to the north lever now. So we have set up, well, my understanding is it is not possible to draft the same outer room twice in a row. So it would be looking at day 6 might be the next opportunity. Don't draft that. Guest bedroom was no effect, not that I can get back there. We can go to the Great Hall and draft east. Oh, I was thinking through call it a day effects. Actually, I suppose the guest bedroom did not have a call it a day effect. Maybe the Geist bedroom, especially since you've got Draxus looming over the bed, does have a call it a day effect. But I can't get back there. I am incapable of returning. Do not enter the drawing room. 50-50. Oh, foyer works. Great. I am still trying to find a computer terminal. And I need to be mindful not to break any rules. Spare room, I guess. Don't have a choice. Okay, so... Oh, I cannot draft east from the gymnasium without breaking the 5 in a rank rule. Therefore, gymnasium doesn't give me a chance at the security, so this is just sauna. Where? The sauna is great. It's just, I don't... Okay. It's just a little disappointing to not do anything with this upgrade disc. drawing room has already been entered 3 times, once from the west, once from the east, third time from the west again. So I am not capable of making it to Blackbridge Grotto either. Yep. Day is over. And yeah, that's probably where I should end the stream. I should not go another day. Welcome in, Natano. My 4th dare is never draft from a door facing south. So I was able to get the pump room. The reservoir is now at -1. Yeah, and I have no security door access. West of dark room is security door. Pump room east is a security door. Keycard system is powered off. I don't have a keycard in anyways. So yeah, with reservoir at -1, the tomb anytime it is drafted is guaranteed access to the north lever. So the dare room save is making progress towards room 46. Oh, there was one more main accomplishment of the day. In the observatory, while I was putting the telescope in position, because this is my first time with the observatory on this save, I noticed that there is a door on the side of the telescope. And so we looked at it, we found a floor plan, and decided that I do not want the planetarium as a dead end in the dare saves drafting pool. But that does mean we are actually in reach of Mount Holly directory on the main save, because I now know where the final floor plan is. Yeah, no wonder the observatory telescope is no better than a spyglass. Alcidine and I were complaining a lot about the apparent internal structure of that telescope. Yeah, so as far as the dare save is concerned, +1 star, and reservoir is now set up. And outside of the dare save, from the dare save day, we did learn the last floor plan location. Natano, you may have missed it. I did this episode in the main save. I did get the last microchip. I brought on the satellite. I checked all my connections, and I also got the throne room. So we have made quite excellent progress. And yeah. I have not drawn the throne room yet. I had one day in which I had one day in which it was possible. Yes, I did see that it's another five gem cost room. I ended the most recent day of my main save with nearly 40 gems. Because I had Florealis, the indoor nursery, and I bought the Emerald Bracelet. I did not find the freezer, sadly. So yeah, I tried very hard to get the throne room, but it didn't work out. But yeah. I think this has been successful. Oh yeah, I drafted the so my first draft was the library, from which I drafted the closed exhibit with the wall on the east side. And I didn't have a key card that day. But I was like, I can easily go from the entrance hall to get the paper crown. And I successfully did that, and so I spent the whole day with the paper crown for rerolls, and it was great. The only downside is I never got key card access, so these two rooms were completely inaccessible because I couldn't draft west from the closed exhibit. It was a funny day. And yeah, so I think I tried to put the trophy room here using a whole bunch of classroom rerolls coming west from this position. I did not successfully find the trophy room there. I then tried again trying to draft the trophy room adjacent to the antechamber, and that didn't work either. This upgrade disc was from the Great Hall. And I've been looking for security, and have not found the kid ever since getting to the Great Hall, and I have not found security. The east door is open. But yeah, it feels like the dare mode save is doing well. So if my guess that you can never you cannot draw the same room or the outer room that you drafted the previous day, that does mean day 6 is the first chance I will have to use the tomb for the North Lever. Yeah, no sign of foundation either. Oh yeah, I did call it a day in Foundation to see what would happen. I saw the Foundation in the draw for the outer room and decided, no, I do not want to semi-permanently place the foundation in the outer room. So instead I went with the root cellar. I got a lab experiment for whatchamacallit. Digging up trash increases lockpicking skill. And I excavated 25 dig spots, and I only got about 5 of those were trash. I was shocked. But yeah, I have an expanded experiment pool. I selected my experimental package, and yeah, the house was titled The Archaeological Shopping Center of Unfathomable Riches. It was great. Today is Thursday? Today is Thursday. So yeah, I guess no stream tomorrow. But this is feeling impressively close. Another thing, Natano, I did place the treasure trove in the outer room. I saw the treasure chest that potentially contains the true treasure of the trove, and see that I have no way to open it. Even the Morning Star is not able to open it. Therefore, my current hypothesis, don't answer, is that if I complete the travelogue map puzzle in room 46, maybe it'll give me a special key that opens the true treasure. Just kind of going through where could things be. But yeah, I'm learning. I was unfortunately unable to get to the antechamber with the monk on either of the main save days today, so whatever. Where did I end the most recent day? Oh yes, I ended at the garage because I want to see what the garage door looks like. Yeah, because I was digging, right. Because I was digging for the throne room, I I used up all of my dice in a way that did not actually let me get into the antechamber. I did make a reasonable attempt. Oh yeah, I got into the casino. I repaired the casino machine with the broken lever, and made a reasonable attempt. Yeah, I've monked garage. I have not. The next day I play is when I will actually get to see what that does. If nothing else, it's 3 keys. And does remove an awkward dead end from drafting up the West Wing, so I think that's a plus. Yeah, so I had the casino up here, and I made a decent effort. I think I used a... Oh, I didn't use any dice. I used the paper crown reroll to try and get into the antechamber, and it didn't work. But yeah, it's been a good day. I know I've had fun. I hope you all did too. And I will see you all next Monday. West Wing favored? Yeah, I guess there was only one on the East Wing. 8 new rooms. Okay. See ya.